Hello, hello, everybody. Sorry, my camera went dim. I had to brighten it up. What's going on, good people? Good to see you. Pooch. I know you're not in here, but I'm wearing a pooch hat tonight. Let's kick this open and off. I'll see you all in a minute. Hopefully the connection act right tonight. Hello, 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 everybody. Just got off work a few minutes ago. I seen a whole bunch of people in there. So I'm not gonna go all the way back to the top. I saw just chatter, chatter, chatter. I love everybody that came in. I will say, first was Mike Sampson. When I first got home, I saw some people saying they was first. Somebody was first before I even left the house to go to work, and that was Stampede and I. Hello, hello, Dink over Stink, Wendy, Deadpool. What's up, brother? What's up? Good to see you. John Wiggs, RR. Hello, hello. Wendy Sona Grown, of course. Joe Ziegler. Hello. Nesby Blog. My goodness. Piggy Piddles and Eileen up late this evening. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Dink, Deadpool. So I'm Wendy, Pig. Kim Burris. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think that's about far enough back. Oh, Bud Files. Hello. Anybody else, I'll catch up if you're still hanging out here in a little while. Let me go ahead and drop that link real quick, just in case anybody wants to pop up. My lady came home last night. Had a little thing to do here in town, and we had to head back out. So she's on her road to Wisconsin again. Fisherman 1979. Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Florida Flash. What's going on, y'all? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm hanging out downstairs tonight because, like I said, my lady's gone. My daughter does have school in the morning, so I have to take her to school. It's a little chilly out there in the garage. It's 41 degrees, so it's a little chilly. I figure I'll come down here, hang out in the basement tonight. So thanks for coming in, everybody. Cheers. Hopefully you guys have a good night. And I do have Lance McCool guy. Literally, he wasn't my first one. My first subscriber, I still know to this day. My very first public subscriber ever was actually Snake River. I know that for a fact because I remember when I first started picking up my subscribers. Hey, Nesby Vlog, I see you watching on RCA as well. Thank you. That fishing channel, what's going on, brother? Nice to be able to text you today. We'll keep that a surprise as far as why. But yeah, Snake River was actually literally my very first public subscriber. But Lance McCool guy was very, very early on. So he's pinned tonight. And so is Kelly from the Bullock Experience. So when I leave this evening, I will leave the fire pit running. Or if it's one of those weird nights where people seem to want to be hanging out and run the panel until I leave, they can light the fire pit. But if not, don't worry about it. I will. I ain't going to be up all night, though. A couple hours. Big Slim, what's going on, brother? Thanks for coming in, man. I really do appreciate this. There's already 19 awesome people in the house saying hey. It bounced up and down a couple times, different names. I appreciate y'all. Cannot use main. It's live. Oh, okay. I get that. I remember when I subscribed to you, you had less than 50. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I love a lot of people that are still here these days. A lot of them were the first when I was just coming out. And a lot of them don't care about any of that other hoorah boo rah crap. They're still here. And I appreciate you guys for that. What I would kind of call it is real recognizes real. All that other shit is side noise and politics. Just saying. Biggie says that fishing channel saying hello. And John Orler, what's up? What's up, brother? Headed to bed, can't hang. No worry. That's what man, I'm about to crack a bad joke. Hey, John Orler. That's what Siri said. Just kidding, brother. I love you. Have a good night, man. Those real folks will know who Siri is. I love you, brother. You gotta admit, that was funny. Obviously, I do appreciate you. Mike Sampy still hanging out. What's going on? Journals of Awakening. Hello, brother. Let me scroll back there. I saw your name blink by, but all of a sudden, everybody started saying hello, so it flashed off. I got to scroll back and see what you said. All right, there you go. Hell yeah, man. Let me cheers. Cheers, brother. Thank you, thank you. He said I'm headed up in cat. I'm still cracking up on that. Siri, can John Orler hang? Beep, beep, beep. Nope. uh hey, I'll still never forget it, brother, when you did the first you can't catch her from the couch. I was honored to be up there cracking jokes and hanging out with y'all. Kimberly was getting mad. She's like, don't encourage him. That's when I just knew you were one of those beautiful motherfuckers out there in the world that wants to have fun, wants to just do whatever. And I respected you and loved you ever since. Well, before then, but after that, I was hooked. I ain't never going nowhere. You can't piss me off, brother. I love you. You're a good dude. uh, yeah, that's why I actually knew technically if you could be off during that time, you might be interested in that crazy thing I'm about to do. There's already $1,000 worth of gifts and prizes on the line for chat and anglers, and if you can do it, I hope you can, because I just know you're gonna take it to the next level. All right, have a good night, brother. If you are taking off, I'm just gonna hang out here for a couple hours. Like I said, I gotta get up. My alarm is set for 7:30. Well, no, actually, I leave at 7:30. My alarm is set for 6:30 in the morning. It's 10:30 right now, so I'm gonna hang out for a couple hours. If it's popping, I might hang out a little bit later, but I'm gonna take my daughter to school and then go directly from there to another work meeting that is scheduled for 9:30 in the morning. So when I drop her off, I'm gonna kick over to work, do that little hour or two meeting there, and I'm gonna come home, take a little nap, and then wake up and go back for my actual work shift. So, whoo, tomorrow sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do. My alarm is turned off for tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds like Eileen gets to sleep in. That's awesome. You deserve it, girl. It sounds like that means you ain't got nothing to worry about tomorrow. I hope that's true. Nephew, what's going on, brother? And thank you, Dink. Dink out there doing them link drops. Mr. Duggar, hello, hello. She said gonna be 35. Yeah, see, I came home and it's 41. I'm like, I ain't going out there. There's no set date yet, John, earlier. It's just late July or early August. I haven't set an actual date yet. I did do one video. If you haven't seen it, one of my moderators could probably drop that link if you wanted to check it out. I did finally do the first official kind of rundown of the Daisy Dudes tournament, but basically it's late July or early August is what we're thinking of time wise. Mr. Duggar, Eileen, Lydia, what's going on? Hello, hello. Travis in the house, what's going on, brother? When he says I didn't drop StreamYard link, post it again. All right, yeah, I'll post it. Let's see here. Post, paste. There it is. Should be coming out there. Just saw nephew saying something again, but for some reason it jumped. Now I can't find it. Mr. Duggar, our favorite resident alien, Nanu. Here, let me do the Spock. Retire Rick in the house. What's going on, brother? Oh, there it is. He was just saying hello to everybody. All right. I was scrolling back. I was like, I saw his name jump, but I didn't know if you were saying something to me or you were just saying hello to everybody. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. You keep me stable through good times and bad. I appreciate every single one of you. Some know more than others. And thank you. Messages, texts, and stuff that some of us do. I just thank you. What's going on, Bubs? Good stuff with you and Cameron out there the other day. That was awesome seeing you and Cameron out there the other day. I was laughing that
cool guy.
He didn't notice me until later, but I was one of the first ones in there. I shared it out right away. I was cracking up when he finally saw me. He was like, "Hey, Max Fishing Home's in here," and then you came over like, "Hey, whatever." I'm like, "Shit, I've technically been here for like most of the time," but I know how it is. It was his first live, and but I gotta tell you, that's one of the best first lives I've ever seen. One of the best first lives I've ever seen.
We had a good time, man.
You was out there shaking your booty.
Just couldn't fit in that boat he had, man. It about killed me. Now, next time y'all see us out there at that lake, we'll be on the side. You never catch catfish on that side because it's just not. They're not there this time of year. You know, in the summer.
Yeah.
Now that's in a real hot summer. That's a good place because that's a deep hole right there. But they're over there on that grass off the tee of Peak Point, and you know, so. But that was literally a fun time. Cameron is a good kid, man. I like that guy. I think kid.
He's been around forever. Yeah, he always comes through with that little eagle. He likes to drop the eagle when he says hello. Yeah, he's been here forever too.
Yeah,
I've seen him in so many
years, man. And hell, he just lives 59 miles from me. You know what I mean? He lives in Albuquerque. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I guess a little more.
That's awesome.
And Coach is halfway in between me and him, so that works out perfect.
Yep.
But I want to take him down there to Elephant Butte where Chris Flores is. Get up in some of them blue cats. Hey,
regulators, what's going on, Instigator?
Nephew, what you doing, Bubs? Bank, Miss Lydia, Joe Ziegler, Kim Barrett.
Oh my goodness. Nephew says my phone's autocorrect changed retired Rick to retarded Rick.
Oh
my goodness. Them damn autocorrects.
Well,
if you're trying to say hi to somebody and you call them that, that's not going to go over well. Fucking phones.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
Mama's
I was actually glad to be able to catch a lot of that. Not all of it, but a lot of it, because I watched it for about an hour to an hour and a half, and then Scott went live, and obviously that's my brother doing the Tuesday trivia, so I ran there right away. But yeah, I was literally one of the first people in there. When I saw that, I'm like, holy shit, Catfish Cameron's
Dude,
going
we had
live,
I think
and he's with Duggar.
we got
I
over,
had to come in.
we had about 30, 40 people watching us a couple times, and
Yeah.
I think he ended
And
up
you
with
had some of the best people on it. You had Kevin Palmetto Cats in there. You had Chris Flores come in there. Jody was in there. All of the normal kind of hardcore regulars was in there. That's why I said that was one of the best first lives I've ever seen. And he handled himself well through the whole thing.
He really did.
It was
He
awesome.
kept up with his chat.
I loved it.
And we talked about that before he went live. So he did real well. You know what I mean? And I kind of, you notice I didn't kind of try to hog it up. I kind of stayed out of the background, you know, let him do his thing.
Yeah.
It was his first
Yeah, it
live
wasn't a Duggar show. It was Cameron's show. And he happened to have Duggar with him.
It was, you know, I started to go live on the other side of him, you know, but I did not just let him run it because I didn't know it was his first live. When he told me it was first live, he said, all right, this is what you got to do. Let's hook it up.
Right.
And it's just a shame we didn't put no meat on the bank for anybody. But you know, it's not we didn't have the right bait. We just in the wrong spot, and we're really limited to where we could get at that park until they only opened part of that lake for all year, and it kind of sucks. Like, you know, we had a guy running a little one of them little motor.
Look at that. You and Cricket says I was in there.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And so I mean, you know, no excuses. He just went biting. Sometimes we were fishing, we weren't catching. But
but that's what it's all about, man. Going fishing.
I got
catching is that bonus. It's all about fishing. It's all about fishing. It soothes the soul.
Flores rod.
That was cool. Like on Scott's birthday. We all went out there. I caught a bass on Little Rod, and Dink over Stink caught a catfish about this big, and Rick caught a bullhead about that big. That was the highlight of the day. There was no beast caught. Nobody was slaying them. But you know what? We were out there for 6 fucking hours, and we had a great time.
Yeah,
there was multiple up and downs panels and new people and this and that, and the chat was flowing. My phone was acting goofy as shit. I was out for half the show. That kind of irritated me, but it didn't matter because we had fun, the chat had fun, and the show kept flowing. Avid was up there, Thomas was up there, Scott, you know, was up there most of it because it was his birthday and that's what we were celebrating. It was a great day. I have actually gotten a lot of background stuff, like people texting me or calling me or messenger me in the background saying that was a great day.
Oh yeah.
But if you look at actually calling it fishing, was it a great fishing day? No.
Yeah, it was.
But was it a fun day and an entertaining day? Yes. People seem to have loved it.
Dude,
all right, Eileen, I love you. Have a great night. And Piggy too, if you're checking off.
Good snooze.
I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for peeking in, sharing, hanging out for a minute. Even Fishing Channel's like off the bed. All right, have a good night, Fishing Channel. I got a shout out coming for you soon.
Yeah, we had a fun time, man. We got to see a bunch of there's 2 pair of ospreys out there, fish eagles, fish hawks, you know, and
30.
Beautiful birds. We seen one grab a fish, he was flying off, switching each talon and pointing that fish the right way as he flew. That was pretty cool. And we had one talking to us, you know, say, hey, you over here by my nest. But yeah, man, I look forward to fishing with him again. Good night, Elaine and Piggies. Piggies, I'm gonna put that rub you sent me to work tomorrow on a chicken. I'm smoking a chicken tomorrow.
Did you say I'm gonna put that rub to work, or I'm gonna put you to work to rub me?
I said I'm gonna put that rub he sent me to work on some chicken. Well, you gotta get all a little perverted and shit, man. What's going on with that?
Yeah, hey, it's. I gave you all the warning label tonight. Y'all saw it. When you clicked enter chat, y'all saw that damn warning label.
Okay, that's a strike, Mike. You get one strike. You have one strike now. Check it out, man.
I'll take 3 strikes and out.
There you go.
But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me put you on full screen because yeah, that's that shit right there. That's awesome. Especially the no salt. My lady cannot have salt, so Eileen and Piggy, if you ever send me something or if I ever win something, do me a favor, send the salt-free version. I don't give a damn about salt, but the rest of my family doesn't do salt and can't have salt and is trying to cut down on salt. So just send the no salt version. That'll work for me.
Looks like a pretty good rub, but yeah, I'm gonna put a little, rub that thing down with some olive oil and just slather it up and throw it in there and see what he's got.
See, come on now, Duggar, you're still feeding me too much. I just want to slather that thing down with some olive oil. What the hell is he talking about?
Put some oil on it so it will adhere the seasoning to the chicken. Is that better?
There you go.
You're a lady,
but are you choking that chicken while you season?
I see right now when you get off this stream, you're going to turn on some porn, aren't you? That's hilarious.
Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go park a meter real quick. See you in a second.
All right, brother. Oh. Hell yeah, Piggy. I hear you. Yeah. Miss Kim, I'm doing pretty good. I had a, little crash and burn, got a few bobos out of it, but I survived. I'm in good spirits. My daughter's coming down this weekend. We're gonna party it up and maybe roast, maybe smoke a brisket or something. I got to feed her. She's in college, so. Well, Kim need to come up here. I want to see what she looked like. I ain't even seen what she looked like yet. Well, it's all, as all good cooks should. You know what I mean? Wigs. Because most people cook with salt. You know what I mean? Not everybody doesn't cook without the, not everybody has heart problems and, blood problems. A lot of people, salt's the number one season in the whole wide world.
Yeah, and I don't get that because technically there's so many better seasonings and spices and flavors that are better than salt. But yeah, salt, like literally they have salt mines, big old giant salt mines.
Plus it was used for preservative that was the first real preservative way they could do it. You know what I mean? Salt it down. Yeah. Cook it and salt it down and brush the salt off it and cut the crust off and eat.
Well, that's even like that's even like if you think about it, one of the most expensive steak dishes in the world is the filet mignon that's totally salt crusted across the whole thing. And you have to do a table side service where you crack the salt off of it. It's a whole filet mignon from tip to tail. It's encrusted in salt and shit. That's that. I forget the name of that dish, but it's
most
crazy.
wagyus are cooked on a hot salt block.
Yeah.
You know.
And so is the filet mignon dish. I forget what it's called. I really shouldn't because I know what it is. I've actually served it tableside as a server in some of the fine dining restaurants I worked at. But it's a whole filet mignon, from tip to tail. Not filet mignon, the whole beef tenderloin is encrusted in salt and baked or whatever. And then you have to come tableside and kind of crack it to get it off there. But it's one of the most expensive filet dishes ever.
I'm not a big salt eater.
But it has to serve a party. It's not something you can get as a person for one dish. It's a party dish, but it's a whole filet tenderloin, salt crusted, and the server has to know how to tap it and get all the salt out there. Wait,
it's been a minute since I've seen you, boy. Where you been, Deadpool?
Oh, it's Kim Burris again. What's going on, girl?
Hi, y'all.
She's coming back.
There she is.
She's braving a second night in a row.
It's good to see.
I don't know how brave it is.
It's good to put a face to the name.
Yes, it is.
Howdy, ma'am.
I'm just me. Nothing special.
I'm just me too, sis. I'm happy.
I think that's why we all get along, because that's what I always say. I'm just me.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't be anybody else if I tried.
No.
Right?
It just wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work.
It wouldn't come across right.
No.
People are like, yeah.
Watch that, watch that saying work, man. Work is a 4-letter word. Watch out.
Exactly.
Slow your roll, Wendy. Slow your roll.
I had somebody tell me not long ago.
She said, Douglas is Saturday.
I had somebody tell me not long ago. They said, "You are so quiet," and I said, "You obviously don't know me well yet."
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun tonight, man. I found some stuff that I've been looking for, and I'm so happy I finally found it. I'm a professional at hiding stuff away from myself. I'm a professional at hiding stuff from myself.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
That pisses
I think he's just found a big old bowl of the good stuff.
Yeah, that's probably, maybe 2-3 bowls of good stuff. Who knows?
Hey, I'm 420 friendly. Feel free to go ahead and spark it. Be like, this is what I found.
Hey, brother, I'm already stoned as a gravel road, so it's all right.
Me, I don't give a damn about the commercials. I crack jokes about it occasionally, but I don't care about them.
I know. Well, what do you do, Miss Kim? What's your story? Where you live?
I live in Independence, Missouri. I am in the far southwest corner of Independence. I'm like 3 blocks north of the Kansas City line and 2.5 blocks east of the Kansas City line. So I'm just barely in Independence.
Oh, that's at Missouri. That's the show me state, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I still remember. You know how that CRS is.
The show me.
I grew up in Denver, Colorado. But let me tell you, 45 years in the state of Missouri will knock the Colorado right out of you.
Yeah, I dig that. New Mexico ain't kicked the Texan out of me
don't
yet.
go with Kim.
Do what?
I was married to a Marine for 30 years and 17 days when his watch ended. I have 2 girls. I have 7 grandkids, and love every one of them to pieces. Now I am completely retired, more tired than at this point.
You.
And I sew, I make quilts. I love to cook.
Cooking is just so good. It's relaxing. Plus, you get to eat.
Yeah,
I think where it gets too hot, I'm fixing to make me a big old pot of chili. I'm ready for some chili. I got just enough red chili left from my secret stash to make a absurd.
Good night, River.
Absurd is so good. I mean, it's just so delicious. It's the best chili you ever get, man. They grow it over here by a sacred church, not too far from where I live. And most people always think it hatch chili this, hatch chili that. There's a lot of people that grow chili. Socorro's got a good chili, but there's one little place that I get this chili from. It's the sweetest chili, man. And they got some that's about a medium. It's perfect heat. Not it's chili, but it's not frightening. It's not gonna bite you. Mm-hmm. And then they got one that will light you up. But it's so good you can't stop eating it, so you bitch about it the whole time you're eating it. Man, that's some hot chili. It's good chili. But I'm a big chili fan. I just about every time I cook, I got some kind of chili.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Duggar, if you didn't notice it when I made that stupid little quick short about the quick meal, it was just like I was just showing stuff. I never said a word. What I had was green chilies and tomatoes that I dumped into my rice with my meat and stuff. And I stirred it all up and I made that little ball of rice. That was basically coconut milk, green chilies, and tomatoes in that rice ball. And then I had that blackened fish to go with it.
Coconut milk rice.
Hell yeah, coconut rice is awesome.
Chilies
like I said, my lady's Polynesian. I love the coconut rice.
Throw some shrimp in that shit. It is on.
Yeah.
Throw some
I did it with the I made blackened fish with coconut rice with green chilies and tomatoes. I didn't say anything, but I tried to show it first, and I thought if Duggar sees this, he'll know what it is. It was a big old pile of green chilies on top of the tomatoes that I dumped in with the rice. And I stir fried it up, and then I packed it in a bowl and made me a little dome of rice with tomato and green chilies with my blackened fish. That's what I did for that short.
Hell yeah.
I should have been like, Mr. Duggar. Then you might have known.
You better watch out. You start cooking green chili, Fat Man will show
up. But it was green chilies on the top of the bowl. I just brought it up to the camera and showed what it was. It was a big old pile of green chilies on top of tomatoes that I dumped in there with the rice. And I started stir frying that. And then I poured a little coconut milk in there to make the coconut flavor into the rice. And served it up with some blackened fish. It was good.
I like taking that coconut rice and then throw a couple of handfuls of golden raisins in it. I don't know if I like golden raisins. I'm not too much on a regular.
Yeah, golden raisins.
But then cook that down in it. Oh my God, dude. It's make something sweet out of it.
Hey, Maurice.
What's that? Face red heart shape, face red heart. I don't understand.
It's because we're on a StreamYard. When you're on YouTube, you can actually see the emoji, but when you're on StreamYard, it gives you the text version. Even my members, if they do the loco, I don't see the can of loco like I do on stream. When I watch the replay, I see a can of loco, but when I'm in StreamYard, I see the or the colon and the loco and the colon. Like I don't actually see the emoji on StreamYard. Hey, Samantha, what's going on, girl?
I love some lo mein, Samantha. That's like one of my favorite.
Yeah, she's
meals.
awesome.
Some
But
kind
yeah,
of
so
low meat.
when we're in
love it.
StreamYard, we don't get to see what the emoji is. We see the command to
And
make the
golden
emoji.
showers will come your way.
So if it says red face, pink eye, whatever, it sounds goofy, and you're like, that don't sound good.
Deadpool, I would only do that if I was serving them to you.
Like, see right there, it says red face heart, red heart, whatever. We don't know what that means. But if I watch the replay, I'll actually see the emoji.
Oh, okay.
In YouTube.
Okay, dokie.
But StreamYard, you don't get to see what it is.
Okay. Now I understand what you're saying.
It's like, hey,
emoji,
Wendy, do me a favor. I know Wendy is a member. Do me a favor, Wendy. Use some of the member icons real quick so I can highlight it to show him what it shows. Like, throw up the Four Loco and friends and family or whatever. Just put in a few icons from the membership area, which will do the same thing. I don't know what it is on StreamYard. There we go. Deadpool has it. Look, Deadpool. It says Loco 1, Loco 2, family, friends, helping. I don't know what that technically would mean, but when I watch the replay, I'm going to see like my 4 local cans and my friends and helping and family and all that as far as icons go. So StreamYard sucks. It doesn't translate the icons. So when it says something stupid like face, red, heart shape, face, red, heart shape, like Maurice just did, it looks stupid to you when you're on StreamYard. But when you're watching it on YouTube, you'll see what it is. And it'll be something like, basically like trying to show some love or whatever, you know.
A smiling heart. Yeah, I understand. It's an emoji.
Yeah. So StreamYard sucks with that crap. Wendy says colon. It's grammar. It's a colon. I'm not talking about your colon where you like get the taint thumb out. I'm talking about colon like grammar. Yeah, I'm not talking about the Donna. I'm not talking about the taint thumb for the colon. I'm talking about grammar. Oh, fuck all of you guys. And Kim Burr is back in the house again.
I am? Oh. I'm just up on panel.
She's up on our panel. Boom, boom, boom. What
for a while anyway.
Gonna do?
That reminds me of when I mukbanged burger on panel when Wendy hit 1K. I ate that big ass 7x7 on her live feed. Oh wait, no. It was actually my live feed, but it was celebrating her hitting her 1K.
They have banned him eating hamburgers in some countries. That hamburger didn't have a chance, brother. He ate that thing like a wolf.
Yep. 7 beef patties, 7 slices of cheese, plus bread, pickles, onions, mayonnaise. Oh, it was nuts.
Good heavens.
But I ate that whole thing on my show to celebrate Wendy hitting her 1K. It was crazy.
Wow.
Code name.
And then they came over with that song, I'm mukbang the burger on panel.
Tomas Coat. What does that mean, man? Hi, Kevin.
Tamsack basically means they liked and shared. Generally. Not always, but kind of, yeah. Tamsack means like they gave you a thumb and they shared you out. Kind of. What's going on, Kevin?
He did have a face full of that burger, didn't he?
Oh, I tore that burger up. I did mukbang that burger, and that's when Rich created that song. I still wish I could put that to a music track on one of my videos. But yeah, Rich was here and he came over. I mukbanged the burger on panel. And it sounded great. He was here that night. He did the video. He did the, strumming the chords or whatever, and he made that song. He tried to send it to me, but I don't have it still. So, but
Miss Kim, it was a
everybody who was
pleasure
there
meeting
that
you.
night knows what happened.
Well, it was
and they
nice
get
meeting you, Duggar.
Mike, I'm gonna cut out of here. Chat. Thanks for hanging out with Big Mike and Miss Kim and myself for the time I've been here. But I got to get up out of here. I got to go turn my electric blanket and get hers on, I guess, man. And y'all just remember, God bless everybody. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And y'all take care of you little bit yourselves, okay?
Bye, Duggar.
Love you too, brother. Have a great night. Thanks for coming up for a while. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah. Mr. Duggar, I love you, man. Thank you. Hats off. Enjoy yourself for the rest of your night. And man, y'all don't know. Me and Duggar, I've met that man. Sometimes I've gone to a feed and there's only 2 people watching, and I bumped into him. He's the second person. That's how good Mr. Duggar is at getting around and just being in weird places.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, you would think like, oh, you'll only see him in some places. No, that motherfucker has literally been in places where it's only me and him. I'll be like chatting with the host that's supposedly live. Ain't nobody else there. All of a sudden, Mr. Duggar will come in there and be like, "Hey, Max Fishing Home." I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" That host has nobody except for me and Mr. Duggar. That's happened
awesome.
A few times. That's how awesome Mr. Duggar is.
He's a good supporter.
Yeah, he gets around to places where there ain't nobody there, and I'm in there, and I'm talking to the host. Nobody else is there. All of a sudden, Mr. Duggar will pop in. Fucking Duggar's awesome on that shit.
That's cool.
Hey, Lauren. Joe.
Well, I have maintenance people coming here early tomorrow morning to do some stuff here in my apartment. And so I am going to get off of here. Y'all have a good night. I love y'all. Bye.
You too, and have a good morning, hopefully, when the maintenance people show up. Because
sometimes
them maintenance people don't do it right. So hopefully
we've got one guy that really knows what he's doing, and the other one already knows that if he screws up, I will argue with him, and he's done met his match. Because 9 times out of 10, I know more about it than he does. That comes from living with being raised by a daddy that was a carpenter and a construction worker, and then being married to one for 30 years. I learned how to do a lot of that stuff. So,
hell yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, Kim, have a great night. It's good to see you again. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye, girl. Get some good sleep. And like I told you, I'll probably be heading out here in about another, what do we got here? It's only 11. I got about 1 more hour in me. Or maybe not. I don't know. An hour max. But Pooch, if y'all don't know Pooch, pick him up. He's the one that sent me the hat and the t-shirt, and then also designed me a Mike's Fishing Home t-shirt and Mike's Fishing Home hat. That shit cracked me up. I'm like, holy hell. That shit was awesome. So, but tonight, I just wanted to grab Pooch's hat and wear it. I've been at work all night wearing Pooch's hat. But anyways, on top of that, just getting off work wearing my, like, I have no t-shirt underneath this that needs this planning, so my chef coat, but I'm wearing a pooch hat. I was at work all night wearing this hat. They're like, who's that? I'm like, yeah, that's Pooch. You need to go check out his channel. Obviously, I've had lots of drink tonight. I'm a little tipsy. I'm like, woo. And I thank you guys for coming to hang out with me, but let's see what we got. We got 11. My God, I ain't even been live an hour yet. How the hell? Man, so many people coming in here and hanging out on panel, hanging out in chat. And it's only been like an hour. What the hell? Hey, Maurice. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. Thanks for coming in. You also put out great content, and I'm glad to know you for how long I have. Maurice, do me a favor. If you don't have my 2-pin links, pick them up and say Mike's Fishing Home sent you. Once I do leave here, trust me, I'm gonna light the fire pit. And then I'm gonna hopefully let it run for 12 hours before the thing shuts off. And maybe we can help get them a few more. But if you guys do not have Lance Cook Guy or Kelly from the Bullock Experience, they are good people. They've been here forever. Lance Cook is technically like Lance is the one I definitely want you. If you don't have Lance, pick him up. Kelly on the side. If you just want to help me be cool and pick him up, pick him up. But Lance, definitely. Lance is my guy. I've known that brother forever. I know he's going through a lot of stuff like I am with this lady too, with illnesses and stuff. But yeah, Lance is definitely pick him up if you don't have him. Kelly is also a cool dude, but you know, pick him up or don't. That's on you. Lance, for sure. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. But Lance McCook, definitely pick him up. If you know me and you like to hang out here with me, even if you don't go watch that guy's stuff or whatever, at least pick him up as a favor to me, please. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. But yeah, pick up Lance, McCook, as a favor to me. What the hell? I just saw somebody did a yellow thing up there. Let me scroll back. I went to use the parking meter and I came back and so well, why does that look like fluff and stuff? It says Soldier Girl. Why does that look like fluff and stuff? That's weird. Alright. Apparently it's not though. It's Soldier Girl. support your channel thanks to goddamn bacon. I do appreciate that, and I love the goddamn bacon. I know who he is. Thanks for coming in and giving the support. I'm sorry I was away when you first did it. Hopefully you're still here and you hear the shout out. Soldier Girl 2022, even though it's technically 2023 right now. I do appreciate the support, and hey, goddamn bacon, are you out there? What are you doing? Where's Bacon? I love Bacon. I know him. He's been long time supporter. So I love Bacon. But anyways, yeah, I just came back from using a Parker meter. I saw this yellow. I had to go find out what it was. And there she is. She's still here. What's going on, girl? Where's Bacon? Is Bacon in here? I see Maurice. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hold on. God damn it. My chat jumped. The goddamn Bacon. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Your girls just came in here. I mean, you know, one of your fans just came in here and dropped the chat on me, so I had to highlight it, but I see you here too. What's going on, brother? Are you going live tonight a little bit? Because trust me, I'm not going to be here much longer. Hey, Sharkcomb Bruin, what's going on? He says, oh, that bacon. What's up, Sharkcomb Smith? Bruin. But anyways, yeah, I have to wake up in about 4 hours to get my daughter to school because of what's going on in my life. Then I have to go to a work meeting. I'm going to come home after that and sleep for about 3 or 4 hours and then take my ass back to work and work all night again. And then wake up and do the same thing the next day. Take my daughter to school again and things like that because just our life thing. If you haven't seen it, Bacon, I think Cricket already did. Tidal weight, Brad, you might not have. I don't know. Seriously, anybody who, even if they're just the gifted membership and they're not an actual paid membership, they just got gifted. Please go to the community members only tab that I shared today, just so you know, like, what's going on. You know, my real friends, my real family, my real members have already been in there, like, chatting it up and commenting and sending whatever. But if you're only here as a gift member, please definitely go check out while you can before it runs out. My membership tab from what I posted earlier today. And you know, it just lets you know what the fuck is going on in my world. It ain't the worst thing. Whoops. Sorry, I kicked my tripod. It ain't the worst thing that's ever happened, and I know there's plenty of people that go through a lot more than I'm going through, but trust me, the bing bang boop, the things that are going on, my true family and friends from the beginning will understand what it is. So, and Dink, by the way, Dink, I don't know if you ever realized this, Dink over Stink. You're always out there doing a moderator work, dropping links. You're always out there hanging out with us. You finally got to come up and fish the other day, even though my phone was acting goofy. Dink, you are literally my very first member. I would say there was a lot of people closely after that, but Dink, the reason your name is always mentioned first when I do those member shout out videos I do, you was literally the first one. I don't know if you know that. Steve Logue, what's going on, brother? Maritz, Travis, no BS. Hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Oh my God, there's still 21 people here. I do have to go to bed soon. Not right away, not right now. I'll probably have another cigarette, another beer, but it's getting close. Just because. I'm sorry. Crossover Paranormal. Hey, what's going on, Paranormal? I know that channel. I've been there a couple times. But anyways, yeah, fucking love Dink out there doing dropping links and stuff, and Bacon's dropping Wendy's link. I appreciate that, Bacon. Bacon is another one of those ones that's been here almost damn near since the beginning. Not the very beginning, but close to the beginning. I remember you coming in there near the beginning. John Wiggs. Now, I'm going to tell you, John Wiggs, I didn't meet you until I was butt naked in a fishing competition on Backwards Mindset channel. When we did the t-shirt, the naked pepperoni contest, technically. That shit was born out of my channel, but we decided to do it on his. I don't know. I honestly gotta say right now, if I would have done it on my own instead of his, it might have been better. I don't know. I love that, brother. But I'm gonna tell you, that might have done better here. Just because we're the crazy people to do it. He's a family channel. It was fun. And I'm actually glad we did because that's where I met you. But I think if I did this here, you might have met me here eventually anyways, because it was something fucking so stupid and so funny. JLM, what's going on? John Wick says, never looked back after seeing those pepperonis. That's what I'm saying. That whole thing came from actually some shit we were doing here. Me and Scott Swift and some other people were just fucking being stupid here. That led to that shirtless tournament. And that's technically where I met you. But, man, you might have been here eventually anyways. But, hey, I'm glad that I did that, and I'm glad that I met you over there, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're having fun. I appreciate you, brother. But, yeah, that literally is where I met you, if I recall right, was on Backwards Mindset, T-shirt, less. We were all naked for the competition. And it was supposedly for charity and stuff, you know, the socks and the underwear and the t-shirts and the whatever for the homeless folks. So it worked out. But that's where we met. And you've been here ever since, and you're funny as fuck. I love you, brother. You crack them jokes, you keep the chat rolling, and it's a good time. Hey, JLM, I can't sleep and it sucks. I know how that goes. Although I am going to go sleep in a little bit. Just because like I said, I'm going through life stuff. My lady came home from Wisconsin yesterday to take care of a couple things. Now she drove back to Wisconsin and she's gonna do some stuff up there. So I'm home again. I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. to like poo, smoke a couple cigarettes, drink a couple energy drinks, take my daughter to school, then go to my work meeting, then come home, take a nap, go back to work, leave work for 20 minutes so I can go pick up my daughter from school, bring her back, then go back to work again. So, yeah, tomorrow sucks. But, hey, it is what it is. That's what we go through. That's what we do. You know, life is life. Hey, big movie fan, what's going on, brother? Marrieds, Dink. I love you guys. I really do. Um, I know some of you saw stuff in the background that was a little more information, but I just fucking love you guys for coming in here, hanging out with me, keeping me sane. Hey, we got Brad in the house. What's up, Brad? Mike's. Love you, buddy. Always here for you. I appreciate that, Brad. I'm always here for you too. I'm come buy some singer soon. Every single video I post or live I post has your link in the background. I guarantee you right now, if you check the description of this video, you will see Uncle Lou Rod and Brad Call Singers. Y'all don't pay me, and you don't need to. I love you guys. I love your products, and I promote you. Does it get you a new buyer? I don't know. Does it get you a new fan? I don't know. But it's at least there because I love you guys' products. Wait, somebody's in the basement. What the hell? It said bleak. Somebody's in the basement. Come on, guys. Basement. Oh, my goodness. We got Maurice coming up.
Hello guys, hello everybody. Hello Mike. How are you doing? It's my
Mega love
privilege to
shout out, Maurice.
Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Thank you for being a supporter and thank you for being such a
I'm always
like a
on
good
your channel,
person.
Mike. Thank you. Thank you.
If you guys don't know Maurice, she's another one of those beautiful Philippine people that does her own lives and shares people out and tries to help people. And she has shared me out many times. Maurice is
Thank
an amazing person.
you.
Mega love shout out.
You're so you are too amazing, Mike. That's why I always come and your people is all amazing.
Thank you. I try to tell people that if you don't get stuck in whatever you're supposed to be. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy shared your link out. Thank you, Wendy. I love you, girl. Great moderator, great
You're
friend.
welcome so
Wendy
much,
is
Mike.
family to me.
I would
But
like to
yes,
say thank you
Marie,
also to you, Mike.
always,
I
always
would like to say thank you
know.
also to you. You are coming on my last night live. I see you. You are so amazing.
Well, thank you. I'm only amazing because you people that come hang out with me are the people
Yeah,
who I accept and try to help around the world. They come back and do the same for me, and I just love every single one of you guys. So you keep me happy and keep me sane when I'm going
I
going
see you
through
are a
tough
sweet
times.
guy.
Yeah, when
You
I'm
have
going
to
through
you
tough
have a lot of
times,
fun
you guys
fishing.
help me. What's that?
I said, you are a sweet guy and you have a lot of fishing. You have so many
Oh, thank
friends
you.
with you support.
Thank you. Yeah, I always try to help everybody when they come and ask, "Hey, I'm trying to do this or I'm trying to do that." If I think they're good people, I like to try to help them. I will say, there are a lot of people who would ask me, and then when I help them, they never come back, and those are the ones that I'm like, wow, really? You came back here and asked me, and I helped you. You thanked me, but then you've never come back since.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. It happens, though. It happens. I'm not worried about it. Because you know
Yeah.
what? I still have a lot of amazing friends and people from around the country and around the globe that still interact with me, and we can be cool and be friends and family. So I'm not worried about those generic people who are only worried about one thing.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
thank
It's
you.
normal,
It is
Mike.
good to
It's
have you
normal.
up here, Marie.
It's normal, Mike. And care. No have care in return, but in God's blessing, by God's mercy, we can meet a lot of friends more than them.
What did Wendy say? I think that looked right. We can't survive without one. That's true.
That's true.
I think she meant one another. I think she missed the another afterwards. Because that's my philosophy. We cannot survive without one another. Like like
Exactly.
I can't
Exactly.
survive without Maurice. Maurice can't survive without me. Wendy can't survive without Drew. Drew can't survive without Wendy. It's one another. It's that personal connection. It's that friendship. It's that love for one another
That's
that means everything in the world. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. One another.
I believe on it, Mike. I believe on it. And as the saying goes on, no man is an island. We cannot live by ourselves alone. And we need
Right.
one another, yani connection one another. In the YouTube world, we have
Right.
to help and help back. And that's the point.
Right. Hey, Maurice, I'm actually gonna play something, and I want you to watch it. I want you to stay here. It's a brand in my background. It's called "We Are Stronger Together." Together. Think about that. Together.
Yeah, yeah.
I can be strong by myself. Yeah. If I want to flex my arm, I can be like, "Oh, I'm strong by myself." No, we are stronger together, though.
Together. Yes,
So
yes.
I want you to sit here. I'm gonna play this little opening, and I just want you to watch it. And when it's done, I want you to maybe put your thoughts to it. Like, do you think it's a good opening? Somebody created me this opening because they know me and they know that I accept all people and they know that I feel truly to this opening. But let me play it real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go to brand. I'm gonna play an opening video that I play a lot of times here. I play two, but this is one of my favorites. So let me scroll back here and find it. I just want you to watch this opening and then tell me what you think after it plays. All right, here it comes. Let me block my mic. yourself. Trust in yourself. We are better together. Have confidence in yourself. Knowing for the next few hours, you are with friends. We are better together. I am here for you. You are my friend. We are better together. And we are all better together. Thank you for coming to my Christian home.
Amazing. I like it. And I love your channel,
It really
Mike, to
is.
be honest. I love your channel, to be
This,
honest, because you are the kind of a
yeah.
person that you don't ignore anyone. I can see even in
Oh
your
no.
channel you have members.
Yep. I only block. Hey, Tinkerbell, Megalo, shout out to. See, here's Tinkerbell. She was one of the first people I met. Thank you, Tinkerbell. Megalo, shout out. That's where I also met Lauren Directo and a few people back then. Oh, there she is, actually. Lauren Directo, what's going on? But anyways, that opening really defines who I am, and John Parker created that for me. He knows that I accept all people until they prove that they are not a good person. If you're not a good person, I will kick you out of my channel. You will never be here. But as far as people go, I love all people. If you're not a good person, you won't come back because I'll toss your ass. So I just want to know, do you like
Exactly.
that opening there? Like, we are better together. We are stronger together. We accept everybody as a person.
Thank you for the privilege, Mike. I meet you in one channel. I think I don't remember. I meet you there on the live. Then I stay connected with you, and you stay connected with me in return. And
Yeah.
that would
Did you
be
say
a great
Clyde?
privilege
Are you talking
for
about
you.
Clyde? Oh goodness, I know Clyde, but I can't think of his actual channel name. I know who Clyde is. When we say, "Hey, Sir Clyde," I know who Clyde is. Was that a first time casting adventures or something like that?
I think so. Yeah.
Clyde.
I
Yeah,
meet you.
yeah. Hey, Troy.
Then I always follow your channel. Sometimes even if I'm not attending on your live, but still I watch your videos. And if
Yeah.
you remember,
Oh, I
I
know,
always
Maurice. I've seen you comment on a lot of my videos. Yes, Maurice, yes, you do. You're a very good supporter with coming into the videos. Um,
like
Obviously, yes, this is one of your first times up on my lives, but that's why I immediately, when I saw you wanted to come up live, I'm like, oh yes, add the stream. I'm not one of those people that will add anybody to my stream because I have a strong following. I have a good base of people who come up on stream. So I don't need to just be like, oh, somebody wants to come up here, let me add them. I have to know who they are. When I saw your name, I wanted to add you because you are one of those great, awesome people who has an amazing channel and supports me. So
thanks
that's
a
why
lot.
I added you. And I appreciate you for coming up.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the privilege to come up on the stage. And to everybody, I would like to to thank you all people who is always in the channel of Fisher, Mike Fisher, and you are all amazing, guys. Really amazing that you are always here to support Mike's fishing. And don't forget that no man is an island. We need to be strong one another to help one another, and that's a good thing.
I'm going to tell some of these American people one thing they might have forgot. There's a very old saying here in America, but some of these people fucking forgot it. And here's the phrase. So I hope you guys are listening. It takes a village to raise a child. That's an old saying here. But you know what? That really actually goes back to the Philippines and some other places. It takes a village to raise a child. It's a really good saying. It's a really old saying here, and it's a really true saying. So for some of those people out there that don't believe in villages, think about it. It takes a village to raise a child.
Yes, exactly. It's a
It
really
does.
nice word that everybody can hear. And by God's mercy, we are all one family here in YouTube all over the world. Not because
Yes.
of you are an American and I'm Filipino, not because of the racist people, but because we have born in one God and we are family.
We are all brothers and sisters on this planet.
Exactly.
If you don't believe that, please don't ever come back here. If you don't believe that we are all brothers and sisters, don't ever come back into my chat, people. I'll tell you that right now. That's true. Maurice, I'm just saying, we are brother. Like, you're my sister. I'm your brother. If
Exactly.
anybody out here in this chat don't believe that, you can go ahead and unsubscribe and never come back, please.
You know,
Paddle says
everybody
family.
is
He gets it. I'm not kidding. My lady's Polynesian. That's why I got all these things back here. My lady is Polynesian. I'm a white boy, but she's my family. My kids are my family. Every single person I've ever met on YouTube is my family and my brothers and my sisters until you
exactly.
prove yourself to be not worthy for whatever reason. So thank you, Wendy. She's dropping Maurice. Maurice, your link's getting dropped out there by my number one moderator.
Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting Mike's channel. He's an
John,
amazing
fuck off.
guy.
I know you're not out because I know you understand. I'm sorry, Maurice. I had to cuss out John because I know he's lying. All right,
Anyways, guys,
Maurice,
continue to
thank you.
anyway, guys, continue to support my fishing channel. And if you wanna visit my channel too, I have a premiere today, 9 p.m. Philippine time. You are all welcome to visit my channel if you don't mind it, and I would be appreciate. Thank you so much, guys.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming up. I've seen a lot of subscribers come through here and say they came here because of you. They're smart like me and they say where they came from. I've noticed a lot of subscribers come from you, so thank you for always sharing me out. Appreciate
You're
it.
you're welcome, Mike. We are
Yeah.
one. We are one family,
We
so
are
we have.
one. We are one. And one. That's two, but when it comes close enough, we become one again.
Yes. You have a good logic, Mike.
You too. Have a good
Thank
night.
you. Thank you, and I appreciate much, and hope you will be continue grow in your channel, and so do with me as well, and to everybody. I hope we will be continue to push ourselves to grow our channel, and we have to continue to upload new videos, and always shout out to everyone whenever they have live. We can share, and we can continue to support one another.
Absolutely. Mega love shout out. Have a great night. Well, actually, it's nighttime here, so it's probably daytime there.
Yeah, I actually, Mike, I'm in Dubai. I'm not in Philippines. I'm in Dubai. I'm working here, United Arab Emirates, and
Oh, the Arab Emirates. Okay. All right.
the time here is 8:46 a.m.
Yep. It's 11:46 p.m. here in Illinois, USA.
Oh, it's time for you to sleep.
Almost. Yes, almost.
Yeah.
Cause I gotta wake up at 6:30 in the morning to get ready for taking my daughter to school. So
Wow.
almost. Well, have a good morning over there,
How old
and
is your
thank you
daughter,
for coming
Mike?
out, Marie.
Welcome, welcome. And thank you also for the privilege for me to come up on your stage. I appreciate much.
Oh, you're always welcome up here. Just as anybody. When I drop that link, anybody is welcome up here because I respect everybody. If you come up here and act like a goofy butt, I'll kick you off. But if you want to come up here and you know, I respect all people, and so thank you. I'm gonna block my mic and go pay that parker meter. I'll be right back in a minute, y'all. Have a good night, Maurice. Thanks for coming up.
Have
And
a
like I
good
said,
night,
thanks for
Mike
always hearing me out and
Fishing. Thank
helping
you,
me out.
thank you.
If
God
if
bless
you
us
don't
all.
have my friends, if you don't have my friends that I pinned tonight, though, can you do me a favor and please pick them up and let them know that I sent you there?
Thank you. See you there. See you soon on my
Have a good
premiere
night.
as well. If you are having a free time, just visit my premiere today, and have a good night, and God bless us all, and God bless you, Mike Fishing, and your family. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna roll me a cigarette here in a second and crack me another sip over there. But just for y'all who don't know Maurice that was up here a minute ago, literally I get at least 2 to 3 subscribers a week that will come in and comment that Maurice sent me. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name or right or not. I kind of feel bad about that. But Maurice, who was just up here on panel a minute ago, um, I get like 2 to 3 subscribers every single week almost that says Maurice sent me. So she's awesome. I that was a privilege in my opinion to have her up here tonight. If y'all don't know her, check her out. But honestly, she is kind of along the lines of people like me who try to keep that shit professional as fuck and do the real deal. If you go do subscribe to Maurice tonight, you literally should go in there, check out one short, one video, one whatever, and say, I just saw you on Mike's Fishing Home. I'm gonna do a video eventually to show y'all how to do this shit professional. Hey, Brad. He says, Lauren, thank you. I appreciate it. So Lauren's still in here too. John Wiggs, Southern Solar Grown, dropping the links. Wendy, Twisted Our Lady, Lauren Directo. Oh my God, I love you guys. There's still 14 people here listening, rambling. Goddamn, Bacon's still in the house. Fish in the Mid-South. First my ass, motherfucker. Like 12 hours late. Anyways, I still love you. And I'm sorry I missed your birthday that night. I really am. That probably would have been a really kick-ass night if I didn't pass out. But I did. I passed out. I'm sorry. All right, where's my damn cigarette machine? I got my box. I got my filters. I got my tobacco. But I don't have my machine. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. It fell in my bag of beer. Lauren Directo. What are your? Oh yeah, Lauren Directo. He is awesome. That's where I buy my sinkers. I'm never buying another sinker again unless I get it off of Brad. That's why if you look at my description tonight, you'll see Tidal Weight Sinkers in my description. Anyways. And Uncle Lou. They don't pay me. Yeah, I do have a bag of beer. Well, technically, Joe, I'm like, it's not just a bag of beer. I also had a bag of liquor. I've had quite a few of these. And I'm on my second one of these. Plus I have one of these. So yeah, a whole bag of beer. Let's see here. Let me reach down there. There's the bag. I got one more of these too. Plus a couple of energy drinks for the morning. So, lordy. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And oh my God, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pleasure having Reese come up here. I normally go to some of their channels when I wake up at 2, 3, 4 in the morning and I can't go back to bed. I end up on some of their panels. Maurice, I honestly don't think I've been on her panel yet. I might have at least once. I know I've been on Lauren Directo's before, and she's been on mine. I know I've been on some of the other channels, like, oh, goodness. Why can't I think of her name right now? I know I've been on Jack's once. I've been on, oh, goodness. Why am I drawing a blank? I'm kind of pissed off. I'm drawing a blank on one of her names, but I was on her panel more than anybody's. Like multiple times. But we're talking Philippines, Hong Kong, Japan. I've been around on some of those late nights when all of us are sleeping because we're American. I happen to wake up and couldn't go back to sleep. And I was on those panels, hanging out and having a good time. Some of them are members here right now, too. So I appreciate that. They don't stay a member, but they do when they can. And I appreciate that. Oh, the favorite one that I'm kind of mad I can't think of it right now. Hey, Fish in the Mess Off. What's going on, buddy? There's one that I'm trying to think of. Oh, Jamie TB. That's what I was trying to think of. And by the way, I got the poo chat. Full blown country. Jamie TV is probably the one that I've hung out with the most Eileen TV is probably the second most. I haven't seen Eileen for a little while though. Last time I saw her, she says something happened to her channel. I don't know. YouTube kind of jacked her over. So I used to hang out with Eileen TV and Jamie TV the most. You know who I'd love to hang out with if I could, but it's always a different time. Tinkerbell. I remember when Rico, Local Fishing 336, was on Tinkerbell's channel on panel, and I was in the chat and I was talking and stuff. I don't think I've ever been on Tinkerbell's panel. I wouldn't mind doing that. I know Tinkerbell used to come on my panel quite a bit, playing the guitar and singing and stuff, but it's been a long time since then. But I would love to go on Tinkerbell's panel. But it's such a different time zone. My eyes would be shut like, hey, what's going on, Tinkerbell? Like, oh, our time zones suck. It's way too early for me. He sucks. He don't like me. Who? Who don't like you? What the fuck am I missing when he says, he sucks. He don't like me? Who? Who's that, Wendy? Ain't you better not mean me, you son of a bitch. Are you cracking up the chat because you're fibbing and saying me? Why is everybody? Oh, yeah, she said you fool. You lying son of a bitch. I love you to death. Oh, wait. You get the flip off and the taint thumb. Fuck off. No. I love you. Quit lying, you son of a bitch. Hey, Drew, I'm giving Weedy the taint thumb. I hope you don't mind. Love you too, girl. Obviously. You're the only person I've ever given full control over, channel shit. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I did make a few of you, not just you. I added it to a couple other trusted moderators too. I went ahead and gave you guys that full whatever the fuck that new moderator thing is. Because if I accidentally forget to turn subscriber mode on, you guys can do it for me. So, anyways, Brad says, I love to travel and meet everyone and get outside the USA. A lot of nature and culture. Yes, brother. Yes. I wish I could, but I can't. But you know what? That's why I love these channels. That's why I love these Filipino channels that I met. That's why I love these Hong Kong channels, these Japanese channels, these Taiwan channels. I don't care. Sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying completely. Like a Korean channel, I cannot understand their language. I can't understand their subtitles that are going on the screen, but I'm watching their cooking. So there's some like Japanese cooking, or there's some Japanese fishing, or there's some Korean cooking and whatever. Their voice to my ear means nothing. I can't understand the fucking word they're saying. Their little captions that are going across the screen are in their language. So I can't read it. But I can see what they're doing. And I love it. or I can see them going through this village and showing this countryside and whatever, and I can love it and enjoy it. It's something I'll never see personally. I'm not going to Taiwan or Japan or anywhere, but I can live through their eyes on their channel by watching it through my eyes on their channel. And I've done that damn near since the beginning. That's why my thing went a whole different route on my own. It's why some people are still coming here to ask me, can I do something? You know, for them. I've done what I've wanted to do for myself, and I've enjoyed what I wanted to enjoy myself, and still done my own thing. And that's why I'm a little different. I've gone a different route. So I appreciate that, Brad. I get that. That's what I'm trying to say. The same thing I'm always trying to say. Like, I get to watch these beautiful places and these beautiful worlds that I'll never get to. But I can live vicariously through these other YouTubers that put out this content from their area. I don't care if it's cooking, traveling, going through a cave, metal detecting. I don't give a damn. I don't know. It's just all these different things that I won't do, but I can enjoy what they do and appreciate what they do. And I do it so hardcore that they come back and show the same love. I get shared by like over 20, 30 countries and 20, 30 states from different communities. It's crazy. And it's just, it's crazy. I love it. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I'm nobody. I can't believe this many people from this many different communities in the country and this many different countries across the world enjoy sharing me back and sometimes coming up on my panels and things like that. It's just amazing. Like Maurice tonight. That was awesome having her pop up for a little while. Hey, Sunflowers. So yeah, it's just Brad, that was an amazing statement, brother. I appreciate that. I think it's why music is so widely loved. And I don't even have to read more. I will read more, but I'll stop right there. Yes, music is widely loved because no matter what your taste is in music, generally music just makes you feel something. Now I'll read the rest of it and I'll go ahead and highlight it because yes, music is kind of like other stuff. So let's go ahead and highlight it and read it fully. I think that's why music is so widely loved because in areas are unique to them. I prefer a wide mix of music myself. Won't stick to any one genre. No, no, I don't either. I will tell you my favorite thing kind of cracks me up because it's called the blues. I love the blues. I love all music, generally speaking. I'm telling you, I'm talking everything from techno to trance to house music to just whatever. There's only one music I don't get down with, and that's the sad country. If it's about the dog being ran over by the car and my wife left me and whatever else, I can't do the sad country. I can do the dance country. I like dance country, like some Garth Brooks or something where it's upbeat, some Shania Twain, whatever. Upbeat country, I can get down with. But when it's a sad, oh, my wife left me. I got to pick up and took off because I was mad and I ran over my dog and killed him. Yeah, I'm not into that sad country. but music, Yes, brother. My favorite thing though is the blues, which I don't understand because people think, oh, it's the blues, it's down, it's whatever. No, I'm like, no, man, the blues, shit. Smoke your little smoke or drink your little drink and have a fire pit in the backyard with some blues playing. Man, what a good time! What a good time! I love the blues. My favorite. But overall, I am down for all music except for sad country. I like everything from rap to techno to whatever that dance, hip hop, whatever. I don't care. But my favorite is definitely the blues. Wendy's got a cheer in her beer. Why you got a cheer in your beer? Quit crying in the beer, girl. Hey, cooking with JW. What's up? Thanks for stopping by, girl. Up there in Chicago. Hope you're doing well. Once again, like I said, I just have people from all over the place that pop in here. And cooking with JW is another one. I've been up on her panel a couple times too. I still remember when that one dude was tripping, like, who's this white motherfucker over here? I was up on her panel one night and this dude was cracking up and she's like, hey, that's my brother. He was like, nah. He was kind of acting funny and JW was snapping like, nah, that's my fishing home. Chill out. I was drunk as fuck when I was up there, but cracked me up. I'll never forget that night. Even though I was lit up, I'll never forget it. I was there. This motherfucker was trying to talk shit, and JW snapped at him like, nah, that's my brother. So if anybody in here doesn't have Cooking with JW, for real, I mean, it is slightly a drama channel. I ain't gonna lie. I love a girl, but it's slightly a drama channel. But you are funny as shit, and you do cooking stuff, and you also like fishing. So you crack me up. You're a hoot, girl. Thank you, Wendy, dropping JW's link. I ain't lying. It is a little dramatic. I ain't gonna lie. It's like watching me when I'm drunk as fuck. But she's also she's cool as hell. Old lady living up in the Chi-Town area up here in Illinois. I met her a long time ago. We've had some fun. I've been up on her panel a couple times. She's awesome. Thanks for coming in, girl. Boy, I can't believe y'all leaving up here. Y'all leaving me up here by myself most of the night. Maurice came up. None of y'all got the balls to come up. No, I actually don't. It's almost time for me to get out here in a minute. It's already after midnight. I'm already seeing my lady texting me, which I should text her back pretty soon. Let's see what she say there. Please be safe and don't forget to tag Mark. My goodness. I'm about to beat her up. She's telling me don't forget to take my daughter to school in the morning. I've already mentioned that 3 times tonight that I got to take my daughter to school. All right. And you have to get her to blah, 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 blah. All right. I can't read the whole text back there. I just saw part of it up there, but yeah. Oh, I can't believe that. Link. Need link again, Mike. One more person, one more beer. Hey, Catfish Dog, what's going on, brother? Yeah, pretty soon here, Catfish Dog. Yeah, here, let me grab the link again, Wendy, just in case. But don't forget, I mean, if you come up here, I want the fire pit to run overnight. Because I got 2 people I got pinned up there. My buddy Lance, my cool guy from the beginning, and then our boy Kelly Bullock. He's a good dude. He comes in when he can and blah blah blah. But Lance definitely, and Kelly second is in my link. So yeah, let me post a comment for you, Wendy, since you're the one asking for it. I will put in my work for both of them when I get time, but like I said, y'all know what's going on in the background. I got my own life shit going on right now, but I'm still gonna try to help these brothers. I love Lance, local guy to death. He's absolutely a great brother. I know he ain't been here that much in a long time, but I also know he has life shit going on too. As far as Kelly, I think he's a good dude and he's okay, but yet I wouldn't say my focus is on him, and I'm gonna tell you one reason why. And I'm sorry, Kelly, if you see this, I'm gonna tell you right fucking now why you're not an actual more focus. You actually pay for a membership on a Grow channel on that Tuber chat. I know for a fact that you are a membership paying person on Tuber chat. You have also dropped super chats and sat in there all the time talking about, I left you a gift, I left you a gift, I left you a gift. Well, last night you came in here and said, hey, can you help? Which a lot of people have for a long time. A lot of people have always come to me and asked for help. And I'm always glad to help. And I'm not even faulting you for coming here because technically you should have been here a long time ago. But why? Yeah, Lance is a good dude. Brad, Lance is a good dude. He was one of my first subscribers ever, for real. But I'm talking about Kelly. Kelly has a paid membership on Tuber Chat, which is a Grow channel. Well, how's that worked out for you? I'm just saying. You've been paying this dude to be a member on his channel for a long time. I've seen you in there. I've seen you be a member for a long time. The only reason you're a member here right now is because one night one of my members actually paid for 20 paid memberships and you picked one up. You ain't spent $1 on me, but you came up here last night and asked for help. And I do like you. I do like you, Kelly. I've always shared you out for a long time. And I like you. So I'll keep doing it. But you ain't never came in here like dropped $1 sticker on me. You ain't never came in here and became a member legitimately. You ain't ever came in here and done that. And I don't need that. I don't require that. I like the fact that I get members and chats and whatever else because they want to, not because I require it. You literally have been paying Tuber Chat, a Grow channel, for a long time. Where's it gotten you? Just saying. I'm trying to keep it real like I was doing. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it fucking real like I always have. And that's why I actually have true supporters and true friends and true people who hang out. Somebody's in the basement. Catfish Dog, what's up, brother?
All right, let's change the subject.
Man.
Let's change the subject.
I'm sorry.
Let's change the
I
subject.
love you.
Let's get on.
I know. I love you, brother, but I'm just saying, you know,
I hear. Let's change
for shit, but
let's change the subject.
You're paying other people to supposedly grow, and now you're coming to me to ask if I can help.
Hey, Rick
saying.
Rick said he skunked on the lake today.
Yeah, no, he didn't. They were.
Yeah, he did yesterday. Yesterday
they were crushing them.
Yeah. Well, his buddy was
catching all the blues. His buddy was catching all the blues, and Rick was catching all the channels.
That's why I told him a couple of weeks when the weather gets, warm and stuff and the water gets up, I gotta get down on that boat. Because the bank fish.
Did you see all those seagulls?
I haven't seen the short of him feeding the bird. I haven't seen the short of him feeding the birds yet, but.
Oh yeah, man! Them fucking seagulls, those Walmart seagulls, are flying all over the place. We're about to be crushing it on this lake in a couple of days.
That's what you get. That's what you get for throwing fish up there, man. You don't do that, man. You get crapped on for doing that.
Right. I'm going to
Samantha, what's up?
Back. It's you and Twisted Earth Lady. I'll be right back. Oh man, you at work, ain't you? I can tell that angle. You at work.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try to do this from memory. All right, we're gonna find out how it works out. Okay.
Yeah, play that. Yeah, do the commercial. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to do it from memory. All right, here we go. Newsflash: Precision shakes John Parker's hand at CatCon. Rookie mistake, brother. This newsflash been brought to you by 1-800-RENTAFISH. You got a live show, a 1v1, or a tournament coming up? Call 1-800-RENTAFISH for a successful show. Let's go to the endorsements. Bobcat says, I always catch my monsters from 1-800-RENTAFISH. Woody from TSO says, what's that number? And Daryl says, Woody, we don't need that number, as he's off camera dialing the number. Jody says, I use 1-800-RENTAFISH ingredients in all my Jell-O recipes. Cool Cat James says, curse you, 1-800-RENTAFISH. Steve Douglas says, wait a minute, Steve Douglas don't need 1-800-RENTAFISH. He's frickin' Steve Douglas. So from the 1-800-FISH catfish community, get well soon, Steve. This has been 1-800-RENTAFISH for all your fishing and cooking needs. And now, back to your program. I stumbled a couple times, but I was doing it from memory, so yeah.
That was a good one. I was listening. I still can't believe you made me do your commercial when you came up Sunday.
I brought them all, said surprise.
Like, rolls. I'm going to go pay the Parker meter, and he's going to read my script. I'm like, are you fucking shit?
Hey, the
nonsense. It was a good way to start the show.
The nonsense started right away, did it?
I don't know if you watched the replay yet, but I think I did it all right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
I didn't do it as good as you, but I did it all right.
I had to go back and watch. You did all right. You did okay, B-Cell. We had to start the nonsense right away, and then when Rick... Yeah, we got a train coming by now. So when Rick hit the shit...
Hey, Samantha.
Hey, how's it going, baby girl?
Good. How are you?
Good. You ever settle on that house yet?
No. That's a tough subject. Don't ask.
Okay. I'm just, I'll leave that alone then.
Don't open that bag of worms. Don't do it.
You got worms? Let's go fishing.
Right? I want to so bad.
Actually, I guess I should say at this point, let's go skunking, because that's all I've been doing.
Even Dink over Stink caught that little bitty catfish.
Yeah.
I caught a bass on Adventures of Little Rod, and Retire Rick caught the bullhead. Hey, Scott skunked too, though. You and
Wendy,
Scott.
I do fish. It's just been a long time since I've been. And I keep telling my husband lately, like, we're going. We're going to do it. We're taking the kids. We're going to make them leave their video games at home when we're going. We should go without them, too, so we can enjoy it. But,
Nah, take the kids with you. Because if you can put them on some bluegills or a little fish, they'll leave the video games at home forever.
Oh that. Man,
I'm telling you, if you can get a kid to fight some little bluegills and crappies and bass in, maybe a little catfish, trust me, that kid will turn to fishing and outdoors instead of them video games.
Oh, my kids do like outdoors. They love to hike and they love going to the lake and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you get them outdoors. Really that turns them away from the crap.
We just need to do it.
Yep.
They'll play games.
That's like the
with
saying
us.
is, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Absolutely.
Once you get out there and do it, yeah, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Once they do it,
You live down in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Well, they got some nice fish down there. They got some big bass
I
in some
know
of that place.
So the truth about our house hunt is that we had to pass on yet another house that we were absolutely in love with. It was a great property, but now we're looking at another one that we're in love with, and it is near a very popular lake in Texas.
Good.
Walking distance.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
That'd be sweet walking distance. I'd never be home, man.
I know.
I'd stumble in the door, go straight to the bed, fall in it, get back up, stumble back out the door.
Right.
I can't believe you didn't do that the other night. I'm telling you, you made me feel like a little chump. I took my ass home after we went fishing for Scott's birthday. I shared Abbott out and I was listening, and then I literally passed out. It was still playing in the background, but so he got his hours, but I passed out. I woke up the next day and I looked and I'm like, fucking Tim was up on his panel. I was asleep. I passed out.
Well, I'm a beast, man. I could do.
Know that you didn't sleep the night before. You didn't sleep the night before. You came here. You fished with us for like 6 or 7 hours. Then you drove back home 90 minutes away, and then you were up on Avid's panel.
Well,
You're a beast, dude.
He called me.
Passed out.
Yeah, he called me and asked me to come up and chat for him. So. Yeah, I do a 24-hour shot about once a week.
Yeah.
So I'm used to it.
I do it occasionally.
Especially in the summertime.
I do still do it occasionally, but that wasn't the day for me. I'm like, no. Because of what I got going on in my home lab and my work lab. I was just like, not today. Like Scott says, not today. And the shirt I wore, not today for Scott. But yeah, that was not my day. I'm like, I went in there. I saw he was live. I shared it out. I was like, hey, guys. Next thing I know, like 20 minutes later, I was passed the fuck out. I woke up in the morning and I saw that it ended. It had that little goofy little arrow thing. And it was like, oh, this ended. And I went back and I started watching it from the beginning. And I was watching it and I was watching it. And all of a sudden, there you were. I'm like, son of a bitch, this damn dude ain't had no sleep. He drove 90 miles down here. He fished with us all day for Scott's birthday. He skunked. He wasn't feeling that well because he kind of was, he skunked. Then he went back 90 miles, and then he was on Avid's Live on the panel. You're a beast, brother.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Hey, I was at home, so I was good. Once I got home, I'm all good.
I will say that's like when I actually did go meet Avid. What happened was I fished on Jody's show. It was a Thursday. I fished on her show. I went home. I packed up some food, and I got my car resituated. I went into bed, and I lay down for 1 hour, and I set the alarm just in case. Obviously, I didn't sleep because I had to get back on the road in 1 hour to go meet Avid in person.
1 hour. Nah,
so I didn't sleep. Yeah, I was awake for like almost 47 hours during that time. But obviously, I was going to meet Avid, my first YouTuber, and my God, it was Avid. So
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't go to sleep. So I fished on Jody's show. I left there. I went home. I laid down in bed and relaxed for an hour, but I didn't sleep. Then I got back up and started packing my car and stuff like that. And I drove all the way down to meet Avid. Fished with him all day. Left there. Came back home. Hey, Brooklyn Honeybees. Long time no see. What's going on?
Hey, Rob. I just want you to know I wore my Team Black Diamond shirt Sunday. I had it on Sunday. Didn't help me none.
Yeah,
sorry.
I remember you pulling that up and showing it off. I just had to wear mine, like it was the Scott's birthday. I had to wear my Not Today t-shirt. But yeah, I saw you when you broke out the Rob from Black Diamond.
Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta go. It's time for me to get back to work.
All right, brother. Get back to work. Have a good night. I will see you next time.
Samantha,
Yes.
you have a nice evening.
Come on,
All right.
dude.
You
Mike,
too.
you have a nice evening. Let me go this way.
Everybody in chat.
Mike, you have a nice evening. And everybody in chat, party-o!
I like that sign off for the chat. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming in. And obviously, it was nice to meet you on Sunday. Another new YouTuber that I got to meet in person. That was awesome.
He's a good guy. I like him.
Tinkerbell. Yeah. Catfish dog is cool. That's actually Tim Redenbaugh. He's been a long time supporter of many of the people in the like fishing community and stuff like that. Tim is awesome as hell, but he finally decided to throw his hat in the ring and start creating. So he changed the name to Catfish Dog. He's got a wonderful, beautiful little dog that he calls Catfish Dog, and that's why he kind of named his channel Catfish Dog. He's a cool dude. Like seriously, long time supporter to a lot of people. So
yeah, I like him.
I'm just glad that he finally threw his hat in the ring. He grabbed that hat and said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna do my thing and start creating content." So I'm proud of him. I'm glad he's doing it.
Anyone
He's gonna
can
do good
it.
things. Oh, obviously, if I can, anybody can.
I mean, if I can stumble through it, and I do exactly that. I stumble through with this. Truly.
Wait a minute, does Brooklyn's have a new baby? Yeah, and I've been on my YouTube most recently. We have my third child. Congratulations. Shit. I have 3 total, 2 to live with me and 1 from my previous. 3 is a lot to handle. Hell, I only have 2 that technically live with me, but
Ooh, I had my third child almost 16 years ago. They made me old. I was trying to avoid getting old, but those kids will push you.
oh yeah. I'm only 22.
Oh, I'm 26. I want to be honest.
Shit, I'm almost 50. Ugh. I think I'm like 40.
50. I
What
don't
am I?
like it.
I'm 40. I'm 47.
You're
Ugh.
47. I'll be 47 this year.
Yeah. I'll be 48 in September.
Yeah, so
I'm a
you
Virgo.
got
September 18th. Yeah, September 18th. I'm a Virgo.
you got like just less than a year on me. So you were class of 93. In school?
Well,
No, you were 94.
because I dropped out. No,
you were
because
not.
I dropped
well,
out.
you would have been 94.
It would have been 94.
That
if
was
I
my
went.
year. See, we could have gone to school together if we were not, states apart.
Yeah, it would have been 94 for my graduating class. I dropped out junior year though. I just was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go to work. So I wish I would have stayed, but I didn't.
I also regret it. I quit too and immediately went and got my GED when I hit 18, and then I got a higher education.
Yeah, I got my GED too. Yeah. I went into the courthouse and got my GED. I went to the the Peoria County Courthouse and took my GED class, and I passed it and I got my GED, but I never did anything with it either, though. That's what kind of sucks. Technically, I have my GED. I could go to college, but I never did. Cooking with JW. What's up, girl? She
Wendy,
says,
you have the same birthday as my friend.
I'm old. I'm not old, and I'm 58.
Wendy, do you remember being on my channel like a week or something ago, and my friend Amber was there, And I was saying that you remind me of her. Y'all have the same birthday. That's funny. She is September
This year
16th.
is gonna be epic. 2 days apart. You know what's really funny though, Wendy?
That is too funny. I
Last
need
year
y'all to hang out.
last
then.
year he said don't tell nobody, but we had a birthday bash together. Fucking me and Avid Fisherman have the same birthday, September 18th. Me and Avid were born on the same day. I'm like, no wonder we get along, brother. No wonder we're the same type of people trying to help everybody out. Me and Avid were born on the same day, September 18th.
So there's a moderator on this channel that is a friend of mine that I met somewhere else. But anyway, I can't say who it is, but we have almost the same birthday too. And I can't say who it is because I don't think they want their birthdays shared. They said that before, so. But it's a male person in this show. Well, he's actually not here now.
Are you talking about the goddamn bacon?
Why are you calling me
She's
out?
getting quiet.
Why are you calling me out? How did you guess that? Did I mention it before?
No, I just know he was here earlier and now he's not.
There's a lot of people that aren't here right now.
What's up, Miss
I
Al?
was here earlier.
But there's a lot of people who are.
It is the Baconator. That is who
I
I was
thought
talking
so.
about. I'm not going to tell y'all my birthday though. So there,
Yeah.
I didn't call
No,
you out.
I will say goddamn bacon has literally also been one of those people that's been here since the beginning. Goddamn bacon was here before I met Lone Star Lounge and Shadeo and even you.
Wow.
Like goddamn bacon was here way before any of that stuff from these other people. Hey, Sunflowers. Thank
I
you
probably
for
only
your
just
kind
met
comments in the
Bacon.
background too. But yeah, honestly, Bacon was here way back in like one of my first like 5 lives. Bacon was already there, so
Wow.
I don't know
I've
how
only
or
probably
why.
known him like a year and a half probably. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I haven't even been here 2 years yet. July 23rd will be my 2-year anniversary. But I'm also going to have another event before then. I'm probably going to do a video sometime soon to do some upcoming stuff. April 13th was the first day I got monetized last year. And I'm going to do one of those weird transparency videos and blah, blah, blah,
No,
like,
Bacon.
that most people wouldn't do. There he is. Bacon's back in the house.
Right, John Wiggs. Bacon, no. Just not and
What
smile.
did you say? I just saw him. Scroll back. Do I want to know what
You're not
I'm
really
being
being called out
for? I'm calling you out for being one of my fucking longest supporters, brother. Like, I was talking shit. I said, because I know that Samantha knows you. I know that Chadeo knows you. I know that Lone Star Lounge knows you and things like that. But fucking Bacon, you were here before any of those folks. I might have met some of them through you. I'm not for sure. But I know you have been here since before any of them. That's what I was calling you out for, you old fucker. Love you, brother. Yeah, I'm just saying you were here way before some of them, and I met some of them through you, and then some of them thought that I met them, or that I met you before them, or whatever. You know, they thought somehow you came here through them, but I'm like, no, I already knew this motherfucker, long time ago. Well, not that long ago, but you know, in my beginning. Bacon had been in some of my fishing lives before I ever heard of Lone Star or Chadeo or some of you other guys that I met all in those different communities. Bacon had actually already been in my chats before then. So,
does Chadeo come in here?
not recently. It's been a long time. Way back when Lone Star would pop in occasionally, and some of them would pop in occasionally. Hell, John Parker even created a Christmas video one time when you guys raided my channel, and it was literally me and most of the Chadeo, Lone Star, Samantha,
Tinkerbell.
like crowd.
Tinkerbell, did I send you art before? Did you win art on my channel? I think I did. It was a coaster.
Tinkerbell says, "I know you." Whoops. It's I just missed it. Tinkerbell says, "I know you too, Miss Samantha," about a year ago.
At least a year. It's probably been longer. I
Yep.
think I sent her art like a year plus ago.
I'm still waiting on your art. Damn it.
It's coming.
I know you got shit going on with the move and all that, so I
It'll
ain't
be the
worried about
first
it.
one after I get it.
It's definitely gonna be one of the it's gonna be like in my studio.
Yeah, I
This
hope
ain't
so.
my studio. This is my
I
basement.
could do it in black
this is
light.
not my studio.
Mike.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be
could
back
do your
there,
art.
and it's gonna. I can't wait to do that shout out eventually, but I know you got life stuff going on, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, but I could do your art piece in black light because your studio has black light.
Hey, Fry TV. Yeah.
Would you want that?
It just
A
needs
black
to
light
be like
reactor?
blue or black or something like that, and that black light will reflect it, or something bright green, or anything. But
Blue and
yeah,
green.
I got that black light out there. Miss House talking shit. I want a set of coasters from Samantha, and she never sent them to me. She
No,
said
you
it was
did not.
priceless.
You did not.
Miss House talking shit.
He's
All right, I'm
trying.
gonna go pay the Parker meter. I'll be right back.
Bacon gives Wendy advice on how to kill waspers with a swifter. Like a swifter sweeper thing? I can't either, Wendy. I can't either, and I will not lie about it. Can't do shit with these boys. Not shit. Especially John Miggs. He loves that tape, though. I'm not about that. A set of pasties. That John, that joke is usually spent on Wendy. I don't know why you're putting that on me. Yeah, you're muted, Mike.
Whoops. I thought I clicked it when I came back. I guess y'all saw my lips move and said, that motherfucker ain't saying shit.
John Wiggs, I'm going to send you 2 stickers so you can have some pasties. So you won't feel sad.
I have so many Black Rob Team Black Diamond Outdoors pasties. I could probably stick one from my ankle to my ass and do a jiggly show, and you guys wouldn't see nothing. But
no,
Team
we
Black
should
Diamond
not
stickers.
have photos or video of that. We should not. What's up, Sandy Toes?
Hey, Sandy. How you doing, girl? I hope you're well.
Absolutely.
And by the way, I won't go on the full details, but I do know I have a lot of members in here right now. Thank you guys for all your kind thoughts, prayers, words of wisdom, whatever you want to call it, on the video I posted today. I appreciate y'all.
John Wiggs, boob hair. Excuse me.
And I just truly, it means a lot to me. I thank you guys. Like I said in that video, yeah. I can't go into details here, but y'all know what I said in it, and we will be good. But I just thank you for all the kind words and encouragement and whatever else you want to call that type of stuff. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what's going on, but I see the members only video now. So.
Oh yeah. Just don't
I won't
play
talk
right now. So,
because
I don't want it to be heard in here.
Y'all, believe
check
it
out
or not,
tomorrow.
sometimes I am in control of myself. Sometimes.
Yeah, check it out at your
It's
own
just not
convenience.
usually.
You know, sometime. Because what goes on back there only goes on back there. But
Zed's place.
I just wanted to say thank you, since I've seen so many members flying by here in the chat, that I wanted to say thank you for the encouragement and the kind words and the thoughts and prayers and stuff like that. So thank you guys. If there is a member here who hasn't seen it yet, take your time when you can within the next day or two to go check it out. Mr. Loco. No, I haven't had a Loco yet. I do have one sitting here ready.
He has one.
It ain't open. It ain't open though. See, the tab ain't popped. I do have a Loco ready, but I'm save that for when I go to bed. So far, it's just been Budweisers and Fireballs. So. But I do have to wake up in about, let's see, it's almost 1 a.m. already. Man. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to pop in the shower and get cleaned and cook breakfast for my kids and then take my daughter to school and then go to a work meeting. So, but I'll hang out for a little while longer, maybe 15 minutes here. What time is it? 12:43. Yeah, I'm gonna go to about 1 a.m. It's 12:43. I'll go to about 1 a.m. And then if somebody else in here is going live after me, get their link out there, please. What are you surprised about?
That you're still off.
Yeah. Well, I normally wouldn't even be here, but like I said, my lady went back to Wisconsin. She just came home from Wisconsin yesterday. She went and did a doctor thing because she had an appointment. It was very important. So she came home to do that. But she's got the stuff that's going on up there, so she went back there again. I almost wish I could go with her because I could go meet Lance McCougai. He's in Wisconsin. He's in Sheboygan. And she's going up there to Wisconsin weekend after weekend. But yeah, she's got to go up there again. She'll come back home Sunday, I think.
So it
Maybe
sounds
Saturday.
like bacon. They
Maybe
sound like
Saturday.
they sound like some Mario Brothers power-ups.
What's that?
I'm talking to Bacon. He said, "Why does
Oh,
Budweiser's
Bacon.
and Fireballs sound like projectiles?"
Yep. If y'all don't know who Fry TV is, but you know who Nesby Blog is, go ahead and pick up Fry TV just to help out. Fry TV is our really, really good friend Nesby Blog. It's a second channel that she uses when she's live. She still supports under Fry TV. I mean, not Fry TV. God dang it. What's the other one? I'm sorry. It's not Fry TV. Let me scroll back there. Fry TV is cool too, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I can't think of her other channel. It's something TV. Oh, yeah. I can't scroll back far enough. Too tipsy. But anyways. Oh, RCA. That's what it was. RCA TV. Although Fry TV could be her too. Hell if I know on that one. But RCA TV is actually Nesby Blog. One of her backup channels where sometimes she's live and doing her own thing, but she'll break out the second device and bring RCA TV into your channel to help you out while she's doing her own thing. So, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, I didn't think so, Wendy. That's why I said, whoops. I just saw the TV and I'm like, oh, Fry TV. And I'm like, wait, no. RCA TV is Nesby Blog. And sometimes when she's live and doing her own thing, she'll still whip out that second device and under RCA TV come help you out on your channel. She's awesome. And so is Maritz. I can't believe I had Maritz TV up here tonight too. Maritz. Wow. That was a treat. I remember for my birthday last year too, my birthday stream last year, Nesby Blog came up and on my panel to wave and talk for a little while. That was awesome. Hey, Lauren DeRicto. What's going on, girl? And that's why I really do love all of you guys from across this country, from so many different communities, like Samantha from the art community. Zed's plays, totally different person than I am. He comes in here. Wendy, just all these different amazing people from all these different communities, which I know some people hate that word. So do I technically, but no, it is technically communities. That's why you don't see many of the catfish community here no more. These fuckers didn't like how I was doing my own thing, apparently, and started talking shit. I do still get a lot of them. I still do get a lot of good people. Like, there's Travis from No BS. Obviously, my CFF Jody that still comes in here. But anyways, a lot of those people who I started out with and spent a lot of time with that helped along my way usually ain't here.
I can say the same for my channel.
I've met so many different communities, so many different people across this country, but also so many people across the fucking globe that this thing has just become something so beautiful to me. I can't believe the sport. I will say the ones that are from the original, friends that I met in the original communities that I started out with that still come here, or some of the newer ones from there that come here now, it amazes me, and I'm so thankful. But I will say, some of those first ones, I don't know what they're on. and I don't know why. I don't, but whatever. Anyways, it is, let's see, what do we got here? We got 10 minutes left, y'all. Somebody going live next? Hey, Wendy, are you going live tonight? Travis, are
She's
you out
running
there
in the house
fishing?
right now.
Anybody else?
I am
Samantha,
definitely
Bacon?
not.
How about Bacon? Is Bacon going live tonight?
I'm pretty
I'm just
sure
saying, I got
he
about 10. I got about 10 more minutes and I'm taking my butt to bed. So I'm just trying to see if anybody's going live soon. Get it out there.
I'm pretty sure Bacon only does Friday.
Hey, MLW. Did you say Friday?
Yeah, for Bacon.
Okay. At what time?
10 o'clock my time, I believe. Which is Central.
Well, shit. No wonder I don't ever get to kiss that motherfucker then. That's my Friday free for all time.
Yeah.
No wonder I don't catch him. Damn it. I love you. Like seriously. Goddamn Bacon. I've seen some of your replays here and there. I've even thrown you in my members focus playlist. So maybe other people can see you, but I've watched a couple replays. But yeah, I guess that's probably why I don't ever get to see you. If you only do Friday at about 10 p.m., that's when I do my Friday, red t-shirt show. So it used to be called Friday Free for All, but now it's Friday Free for All Red because I'm adding the Remember Everybody Deployed bit to my Friday show. I guess that's why I don't never get to see him then. Shit. I still appreciate you, brother. I still love you, brother. I know you've been here with me for a long fucking time, but apparently that's probably why I don't actually get to see your live. It's when I go live for a couple hours and I get drunk as fuck and then I go to bed. So. Fuck it. I'm gonna pop the Loco. Thought I was gonna have a Budweiser, but I'm gonna go ahead and crack into my Loco. Have a few sips of that before I get out of here and slam it, go to bed, wake up early, get my daughter off school.
I don't know how you can slam a 4 Loco and go to sleep.
Because I'm a fucking alcoholic. I wish I was a weed smoker. I really do. I wish I was a weed smoker. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not.
I might try to convert to that pretty soon. I ain't gonna lie. I've been hitting my lady's little vape. She's got one of those vape pens because it's legal in Illinois. You can go down to the store and buy you some vapes or edibles or weed or whatever. It's legal. She has a vape. Sometimes I hit that before bed and it just relaxes me and I feel good. But I used to be a big old bud smoker. I used to grow my own shit. I used to sell it and I used to smoke the fuck out of it all the time. But down the road, because it was illegal and I whatever, and I ended up turning to alcohol and I wish I never did. Right now, I'm a fucking drunk. I'll admit it. I'll sit here, I get drunk as shit. I act a fool sometimes while I'm drunk. I get pissy sometimes when I'm drunk, and I don't like it. I don't like it, but it is what I am. But I may try to convert back to fucking weed pretty soon, especially since it's legal too. So I don't know. I've eaten some edibles that I just love, and they knocked me on my ass, and I just finally got my little shoulders didn't hurt. My shoulders kill me. My ankles kill me. I'm unhealthy. My body hurts. But there's been a few times where I ate an edible or smoked on my lady's vape, and my body just was feeling great. It don't do that on booze. So I might try to convert pretty soon and turn from a drunk to getting a little toke in.
See, I thought you did. I thought you did smoke weed.
No, me and my lady used to party our asses off, but once we settled down and had children, like my first born was my son. I literally gave up drinking the entire time she was pregnant. I never had a beer. I didn't have a shot. I didn't do nothing. I gave up all of my drinking because we both were partiers when we first met. We were crazy, two young, wild, crazy people. We used to party our fucking asses off. We go to the bar, we'd be dancing half naked on stages. You know what I mean? Like we were nuts. But when we decided we're gonna get together and we're gonna start a family, we both settled down. When she said, I'm pregnant, I took my beer and I said, bloop, and I poured it out. And I never had a drink the entire time she was pregnant, all the way up through birth, all the way till my child was born. I never had a drink. I gave it up. So it's possible for me to do that. And pretty soon maybe I will again. Maybe I'll convert and get back on the good stuff instead of this stuff. But for now, I'm still on this crap. I love you guys for accepting me for being me too. You know.
Hell yeah.
I know I'm not always the best on it, but I do know people accept my flaws, and they might disappear for a minute because I'm having a bad run, but then they'll come back and be like, all right, he's cool again, and hang out back and whatever. So I love you guys, and I appreciate you for accepting me for being me, and I hope you understand I accept you for being you. I don't give a damn what your philosophies are or what you do in your life. As long as you're not hurting somebody else.
Exactly, that's what I say.
You know, if you're not hurting anybody, you got to go through what you got to go through, and that's who you are, and I can accept you for that. Sunflower says, Mike's fishing home. I'm sorry. When they say Mike's fishing home, I got to look. You are a great person. I'm glad to have met you. Oh, thank you, Sunflowers. I appreciate that. Matter of fact, actually, you remember, I remember your comment back there earlier too, on the members video. So thank you. I appreciate that. There's more than one way to skin a kitty. Sandy says. Oh, Sandy, thank you. I cherish you. You know me. I was mad when you crushed your channel. I know you got one video back up there to at least keep it open, and thank you, because I watched that video occasionally, like every 2 or 3 days. I'll go watch that video because it's inspiring, like all your videos were. So thank you, Sandy. Kind words. I appreciate you.
I don't know what is
Cooking with
happening in chat, but y'all are
this much
entertaining.
love, Mike. You too, JW. Like I said, I've been up on your panel a couple times. I've had a blast. You're awesome, girl.
John Wiggs cracks me up.
Yeah, John's always a hoot. But yeah, hello, crushed it. I promise. There's another one, Mike. Just haven't found the music to set the mood. Hey, but see, that's what you do. That's why I've always loved your videos. They're either real life stuff, like what you're doing around your home, or you're out there just chilling on the beach, or your children are doing something that you're teaching them. Your videos have always been so powerful. And then you do pick the right music. So she's like, I just need to pick the right music. You always did. Like your music went with your video, but I'm just telling you, like, Sandy, stop removing and stop deleting. You are an inspiration. Every single thing you ever put up there was powerful and inspirational to other people. And that's just me telling the truth. You ain't gotta fucking believe me. But in my opinion, there was not one single thing you ever did that was not inspirational, beautiful, or interesting to watch. You never have ever put up a bad video. And I guarantee you there's not one other person in this fucking chat right now that would argue with me.
Sandy Toes, I love your description section, by the way.
Yeah. Everybody here will admit the same damn thing I'm saying. I used to go watch your replays just because. Like, I've already seen it 3 times. You know what? I'm going to go watch it a 4th, 5th, and 6th time. And I'm not kidding. That is true. I'm like, I need a Sandy Toes fix today, so I would go look. I would search out Sandy Toes. Nothing new? Well, you know what? I'm going to watch this video again because it was that good. I would rewatch the older videos if there was nothing new because I knew that I could watch that video and be re-inspired again by watching it. And it would put some warmth in my heart, or it will put a smile on my face, or a laugh. If it was a funny video like that kangaroo, the kangaroo that was in the yard, that would make me laugh again because it was funny. Every single thing you've ever done, Sandy Toes, was either beautiful, funny, inspiring, whatever. Like there was a great purpose to the video, and it always worked for me. I love you and I appreciate you, and I know so many other people do too. So,
all right,
keep your head up, keep your head up, keep your chin up, do what you got to do. If you do have to take breaks and stay away, fine. So be it. We'll be here when you come back, but stop deleting your shit. We enjoy watching replays when you don't put anything out new. Love you.
I'm going to hop on out of here, and everyone have a great night. I will be in chat.
All right. Have a good one, Samantha. I technically should have already been gone. It's after 1.
Well, I figure I need to skip on out of here. Also, I just need to pee, too, so I better go on to bed.
Yeah.
I'll be in chat.
Have a good night, Sam. Thanks for coming up and hanging out on the panel for a while. Appreciate you. Is Wendy or anybody else still in there going to go live soon or not? I'm trying to find out. Because I'm not going to end mine. So if anybody's going live here soon, please get your link out there. I'm not going to end mine. I'm going to do the stupid fire pit thing because I got Lance and Kelly pinned up to the top. So I'm going to light my fire pit and leave this thing running overnight. But you are too squishy for me. She says you lot are too squishy for me. Hey, squishy's good because you get to rub it and it melts in your hands. Or like if you eat a donut, it's squishy in your mouth. Ain't nothing like a donut in your mouth. Squishy is good. Or if you're rubbing somebody's shoulders and it's squishy, it feels good while you're rubbing it. Squishy is good. So, Sandy, squishy is good. She says y'all lot are too squishy for me. I'll come up with the new saying for that because y'all know me. I like to rhyme words. I wishy for some squishy. She said, God help me. Thank you, Joe. Pump her into it. I'm like, who's going live next? Well, I will say there's still 18 people in here, almost 3 hours in. I love you guys. It cracks me up. Sometimes when I see my statistics the next day, I'm like, how the hell did I go live for 4 hours and there was like 20 to 30 people live the whole time with me? That's crazy. It'd be like a spike of 30, but 20 for the salad line. There'll be a couple spikes up to the 30, but the whole live will kind of look like this all the way across. It'd be like there's 20 people here, 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 20 people. Oh, 30, and then 20, and then 20, 20, 20, 20 along the other side of the line. Is crazy. I fucking appreciate you guys. Because I know you're probably watching a bunch of other people too, like when Pontoon Jody's fishing or other people are fishing and whatever. And you guys have these multiple screens you can watch. I only have a phone. That's what sucks about me. I can only watch one person at a time. But yet, think about how many people's feed you see me in. I got to bounce around on this one tiny ass phone. I don't have that multiple tab shit. I'm not on a computer. And I'm usually at work. So it's weird. It's a little harder for me to do it, but I still try to do it. I still try to put in a lot of effort for all these wonderful, beautiful people out there fishing and stuff. Especially when someone like Catfish Cameron, or some of these other people who just started out, like Tim Redenbaugh. I've known that name forever. I'm like, wow, now we got Catfish Dog. Tim Redenbaugh is one of the biggest supporters around the world, just like Skull Rush. And prayers to you, brother. I hope your family's doing well. I know you say you're doing well, but your neighborhood got kind of hit up. So, Skull Rush. I hope everything really is truly going well over there. You said it was, but I know some people like me try to put on a good face while they're going through some shit. So I hope your shit's good over there, Skull Rush. Going through that tornado, man. That looked crazy. I saw your video. That looked crazy. That was just like when James Guy from he actually lives in Bowling Green. When that shit came through his neighborhood, he went out and took a big ass video about that too. Over in Bowling Green. Yeah. Or whatever it's called. I'm saying Bowling Green. I think that's what it was. But yeah. Okay. Oh, my son was letting the dog outside. My son just got home. He's letting his dog out the back door. I was like, what the fuck's that noise? Anyways, yeah, I thank you, everybody. I love you guys. I'm gonna get out here in a minute because I do have to wake up in just 5 hours to take my shower and get myself ready for the day. But then take my daughter to school, come back home, sniff my piss again to make sure I'm clean. If I'm not, I'm going to take a shower again. Then I'm going to get dressed for work, go to my work meeting, come back home, get a couple hours of sleep, and then go in for my entire 9-hour shift. So I love you guys. Sandy and some of the others, if you haven't seen it yet, go check out the members app. I know most of you guys already have. I'm serious. I've seen so many comments and so many likes and so many views or whatever. I know most of the members already have, but if you guys are a member and you have not checked it out, please go check out the members app for that members only thing I did. It will explain a little bit of what the hell I've been going through. So love you guys. I will see you later. I am going to do the stupid fire pit thing because I have a couple of my really, really good buddies pinned up there. Some of the other people from around the globe, like from Japan, Philippines, Hong Kong, whatever, some of them will come in here later while I'm asleep. They'll see that link up there and they might subscribe to them. So I'm going to do the stupid like fire pit thing tonight. So wherever you guys end up, go have fun. If there's anybody else in here right now that's going to go live right after me, please get your link out there. You know me, I'm always about, hey, if I'm going to take my ass to bed and you're going to go live, get your damn link out here. If not, don't worry, but somebody might. Is bacon? No, what's today? Today's Wednesday. She said bacon only does Friday. Is anybody going live next that's in here right now? Hey, Kim. Thanks for coming up once again. This couple nights in a row. That's beautiful. I appreciate you, Kim. Thank you. Is anybody going live next? Y'all got like 2 minutes. If not, I'm just gonna. Oh man, I left Rob's lighter upstairs. I'm gonna have to use my stupid lighter to light the fire pit. Rob's lighter is upstairs in my coat. Kim Burr says, I love you, Mike. I appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you too, Kim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will Mike be live tomorrow? Possibly. I'll definitely be live Friday no matter what because that's my Friday free for all. But I might be live tomorrow too because my lady is still out of town. And I kind of rely on you guys to have fun with and hang out with to keep me sane. I'm not lying. I don't have friends, and I'm not a people person. I don't have people I hang out with in real life, except for my son, my daughter, and my lady. Well, my lady is back out of state. My son works almost as much as I do. My daughter goes to school and then has a lot of homework because she's like so advanced in school that she's like, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you because I have 14 essays and whatever to deal with. So she don't mess with me that much either. It is you guys in these chats that just keep me sane. So yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow. And then obviously Friday because that's my Friday free for all red shirt Friday movement that I do. But my lady will be come home soon after that. And so Saturday and Sunday I probably won't be because that's when she's coming back and she's already told me like I want some movie nights and some cuddle nights. Can we watch a movie and cuddle is what she's saying when she comes back here Saturday. So all right. I love you guys. Thanks for coming out. Hey Cole, what's up, brother? I appreciate the stop by. I'm great signing off here. I was just answering a couple of questions in the chat real quick, but yeah. I'm not going to end the stream though. God dang, where'd that lighter? Oh, there it is. I'm not going to end the stream because I'm just going to leave it running overnight with my fire pit on because I got Lance Moku guy and Kelly pinned up there. So, oh, sorry guys. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the great panel. Thanks for the great chat. Everybody, all of you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and light the fire pit and leave it running. Where's my? Ooh, I gotta run upstairs to get my charger. My phone is on 42%, so I gotta run up there to get the charger. But for now, let's get the fire pit running. Let's see here. Brand. Wait. Let me come back to the comments before that. I see. All right. Cole, Wendy, Cam, Zed, Cole, Sunflowers. I should love that. You guys are all saying like good night because, you know, 'cause once I say like I'm taking off, I love you guys. I appreciate you saying good night and all that stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to bed, Mike. See you on the next one. See ya, JW. Yeah. All right. Sounds like everybody's on the same page, at least with me. Everybody's probably saying good night, but I guarantee you, I know most of you fuckers, you ain't going to bed. I already know. You fuckers ain't going to bed. You're going to the next, whatever the next live is somewhere. I already know. I woke up at 3 a.m. and saw 20 of you in a chat I randomly popped into. Anyways, love you guys. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and put up the fire pit and take my ass to bed. I love you guys. Thank you for coming in this evening and spending some time with me. I love you. I appreciate you. All right, here it is. So I'm kind of mad though that I don't have Team Black Diamonds lighter. I'm going to use my stupid generic blue lighter. And first, I'm going to light my cigarette. By the way, Pooch, Full Blown Country. Thank you, sir, for the hat and the shirt once again, and the extra of sending me my own hat and my own shirt. That was so unexpected. But tonight I got your hat on. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. And Pretty from Pretty Aunt Pooch. No Judgments with Tish Ross. All amazing stuff that you guys do. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Let's find this. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm about to take my ass to bed because I gotta get my daughter off to school in the morning. But here we go. Fire pit. Thanks again, y'all. I'm almost done with this beer. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate you hanging out with me this evening once again to keep me some company after work while my lady's out of town. Thank you. Those who come in later, you won't hear this, but hey, enjoy the fire pit. And check out those links I got pinned up. They're good people. By the way, Fried TV, I'm laughing at your name because you remind me of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. No, fuck that bandit, Foxer. How am I supposed to go to sleep when I see you popping in here while I'm drinking the beer back here? I love you, girl. I'm sitting back here drinking the beer, and all of a sudden, bandit Frogster pops up. Anyways, good night, Froggy. I love you. I am about to go to bed because I got a lot of stuff to do very early in the morning. But I'm sitting back here drinking the beer and smoking my smoke, and all of a sudden I'll see Bandit Frogster pop in. What? Love you, girl. I'm a sneaky froggy. I know you are. I know you are. Matter of fact, I won't even block my mic yet. I'll sit here for a minute if you're going to sit here, but yeah, I am going to bed in a minute, but I'm just finishing my Four Loko and my cigarette. But Joe's still back there. He says, "Hey, Bandit." What's going on, Joe? See, this is what's funny about the fire pit. You never know who's going to come in and what's going to happen later. I obviously am definitely going to go to bed in a few, but while I was sitting here sipping my beer, all of a sudden I see you pop in, Froggy. I had to unblock the mic. Technically, when the fire pit's running, my microphone is blocked, but I have the ability to unblock it. So you can still hear the crackling of the wood and the crackling of my mouth. You got 3 minutes before I had to lay a bucket of coffee. Or before I head for a bucket of coffee. Yeah. I technically only have about 3 minutes to it. Honestly, I really am on my way to bed, but I'm sitting back here like watching my own fire pit. I love it. I love that fire pit. I'm going to get a better clip this year, though. Trust me. I'm going to get a longer video. And so it won't be just a 3-second cycle. it'd be like a 3-minute cycle before it cycles over. So it'd be a better fire pit for the background when I light the fire pit. But anyways, good to see you. I love you. And thank you, Bandit. Like, you're literally one of the YouTube superstars, in my opinion, and you still are amazing with your support to me. I truly appreciate you, Froggy. And I will still say, I'll never forget it. You sent me a couple things in the background. One of them, I won't say what it was, but I'm shocked. Maybe I'll send it back to you to remind you what it was. It's something that I'm like, holy shit, really? Is that what I just got sent? Wow! It's almost like the Froggy hat. It's one of a kind in the world. Crackle, I love the fire pit too. Yeah, me too, but this one is kind of generic. It's got some good crackle. It's got some good spark to it, but it's literally only like a 3-second loop or a 5-second loop. It's not like a really good one. It's like a 3 to 5 second crackle loop, and it sounds too generic and it looks too generic. So I'll get a better one this next year. Joe says, me too, Froggy. I love a fire. Reminds me of camping. Yeah, see, this campfire right here was literally last year when me and my lady went camping at Lake Taylorville. I took this little bitty clip here, but it's only like 3 to 5 seconds, and it's okay. It sounds good, it looks good, but it's definitely not great. I could not call this a full ASMR if I wanted to run it properly as an ASMR. No, it's not good enough for that. But it does work here. When I'm trying to promote somebody and pin their link to the top, leave for the night and put this fire pit up, let it run. Yes, I get a couple hundred extra views. I get a couple, I'd say like another 10 or 20 likes, whatever else. Sometimes people will come in here and see the pin and go comment, hey, I saw you on Mike's Fishing Home, things like that. So sometimes it works, but not fully. But yeah, I'm gonna get a better fire pit this year, trust me. The next fire pit I put up here is just gonna be like a 3-minute loop, so you won't notice how generic it is. Bandit says, put a frog in your pocket. I will always near. I'm the craziest frog in the box. I find fire pit. Lie the snooze to. Yes. All of that, Froggy. But yeah, my next fire pit would definitely be better than this. This is like a 8-second loop max. It's not that great. But it was cool as far as memento wise, because it was when me and my lady went camping last year on our anniversary. So that was some of the fire pit we were chilling to, but it was a very, very short loop. So some bits I'm tired as balls. Joe says, it's fine, Mike. Nobody knows that but you, brother. The fire is welcoming. Trust me. Oh, I know. I enjoy it. But yeah, I'm going to definitely make sure that I get a better full 3-minute clip of a beautiful fire in my backyard this year to replace this clip. But yes, technically, this is a good fire pit. It does last. Obviously, it's virtual. It keeps looping. So, anyways, I love you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna head out to. Oh yeah, toodle pips to you too, Froggy. I'm gonna head out. I was almost on my way out the door. I was starting to grab my couch and push up and getting ready to walk away. But I saw you pop in. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I got to hang out again. So, love you guys. I'm going to block my mic because, yes, I am taking my ass to bed. It is, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn on you. It is 1:30 in the morning. So, and I have to wake up at 6 in the morning. So, if I literally passed out right now, if I just went and passed out right now, I'd get 5 hours sleep. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to lay down. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to snack on some food. And I'll probably get 4 hours of sleep tonight. So, love you guys. Have a great night. I will see you later.